Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
This place.
Of course. After 300 spirit, this is where the Renaissance...
So this is the place where you...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red...
I know it's difficult, Alphen.
Naori.
What is this?
It's been a year. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then...
Is this another memory?
But all in the name of Sovereign. They linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should that day. As Maiden...
Linked to Lenegis itself?
But that power showed when I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse. But without a Maiden, the ceremony was doomed. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the Maiden, but it was too late. With the destructive, especially, in which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma, that at least would hold the astral energy dormant. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, that's what the Renis Alma was lost. My only choice was to seal the time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted. And even if by doing, please, forgive.
Wait, you can't just... Naori.
That message just...
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore.
So you're saying this?
That's right. These clothes are designed...
And they appeared now?
Naori must have left...
These outfits are directly linked to the answer.
Locating the Renis Alma would...
It makes sense. After all, by that logic.
We have a Maiden, now all we... Shion.
It's possible.
I do. We can rid you of your thorn.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already...
You're right. It's the barest sliver of...
I'm just hearing there's the slightest chance. No, it isn't!
Grinwell's right.
Thank you.
Starting with a little...
Yeah, we've come on.
Yeah!
I too shall lend my...
And they say...
Miracle.
How do you know it's me? Now let's get moving. So Naori sealed away. She stopped, but then... I'm so...
You're wrong. What happened? You paid a heavy... The reason...
Is the
thorns.
It all leads back to the...
When my thorn... I never know. The truth about the touch of holding, embracing all the norm. I always... Is it... I'm so... What if it...
That's not... I'm here to make forget fate. We're going to live... a normal... There are a lot of...
Yeah, it's... I know, and it's...
You're worth...
I believe...
Good. I'll keep on until our...
That's quite some door.
We'll find the Renaissance.
After everything we've been through.
We'll probably be needing you.
Go for it, Alpha.
This is it, guys. Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself. Reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alvin, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elton. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Armor won't sink! I'm on a roll now!
Shockwave Blast!
I'm on
Where's evil?
Power Storm! Watch it!
Ready!
Super Swallow Dance!
Hot flame!
Talon Hurricane!
Castle!
Lunar
Rising
corruption!
Falcon!
Lightning condemned! Gemini Thunderblade!
Super Swallow Dance!
Illuminate the dome!
Ignite!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this! Take this!
Where are you going?
You're on! Damage! Can't move!
Don't give up!
In here!
It's not my fight!
Resurrected! More with
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Back into Go for it!
Not done yet!
Dragon
Swarm!
Gemini Airfield!
Eternal Devastation!
Hands in the wind! Let me help! Feel! I'll be saving Talon! Ready? One more! Here's where that came from!
Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dome!
All your days come to an end!
Breeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb! Hands in the wind! Here! Lightning
Double
Orb!
Demon Fang!
Dragon Shell! Searing
Demon
Flame!
Fang!
Reload! Hit! Illuminate the dome! Holy Glimmer! Holy Light!
You're mine!
Mega Burst!
Glimmer Flame!
Raining Slash!
Eagle Assault!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lightning Raging Cascade! Flame! Reload!
Watch it! Dance in the wind! In here!
Hurricane! You're mine!
Power of water! Illuminate the dark! Searing flame! Reload! Where are you going?
Devastation!
Eat this! Let me help!
Take this!
Burning super swallow dance! Sleep now. More chaos! I can do this all day!
Rising Falcon!
Swallow dance!
Powered Hurricane! Rising Wyvern! Inferno Punch!
Photon slash! Illuminate the sun!
Swallow dance!
Holy Glimmer getting started!
Eagle of Swallow Blade! You hear it now! Burn in hell!
Burning photon! Glacier speed! Here's the thing again! Let me show you what my power is!
Turtle Demon Fang!
Photon!
Now we're
I never caught now!
Turtle Demon Fang!
Hurricane!
Inferno Punch! Destruction! Eternal Devastation!
What the? I really owe you one.
Stay away from my friend! Shocklight Slash!
More with
Sonic Thrust!
Photon!
Can't get out of this!
Illuminate the dark!
Sonic Thrust!
Holy
Inside is yours to be let free!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Here's the blazing resurrection! In here, by the power of the this way. Gemini Alpha!
Burn! Swallow Dance! Shocklight Slash!
By the power of water!
Far enough! Pierce!
Raging Storm! I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts. I want it!
I'll run you through!
Healing
It's time!
Raging Cascade!
Take
Pull
this!
myself together.
Rising Slash! It's all mine! Ignite!
Almost! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Rising
This one's
Wyvern!
mine!
Super Swallow Dance! Soaring Light Spear!
Armor won't
save you! Shocklight Slash!
Light and dance in the wind!
All fitting you right now!
You should have messed with me!
Nothing gets by me!
Blah, blah, blah!
Take this!
Healing circle!
Try this!
Searing tension!
Infernal Torrent!
Eat this! Flare tornado!
Take this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on
Glacial
it!
Spear!
What's this?
Pierce
The flame inside me, yours to be
Wind
let free!
astral energy!
Burn!
Illuminate the
Super
dark!
Swallow Dance!
Hurricane!
Swallow Blade! Try
Hear
this!
my call!
Infernal Torrent!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Rising Wyvern!
What's this?
Rising Phoenix!
Here's your deal!
Dance!
Raging cascade!
Eagle of
I'm not getting started! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Ready and ready! Try harder!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Armor won't save you!
Burning strike!
Water Blade!
Here I come!
Denied! Demon Fang!
Thunder ready! Illuminate the dark! That'll bring you down!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Eagle!
Now I'm in the blue! Talon Hurricane! Severing Burn! Devastation! Rising Phoenix!
Confiscated!
Take it! I'm on it!
You're done!
Swallow Blade!
Talon
Hurricane!
Into the shadows!
Slash!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning condensed!
Talon Hurricane!
Illuminate the dark!
Inferno Punch! Slash!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Flame of fury!
Talon Hurricane! Double Demon Fang!
Thunder blade! Illuminate the dark! Come
Try
forth,
harder!
Holy Glimmer!
I'm on vacuum
Holy
blade!
Glimmer!
Take this!
Water!
Water Dragon! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to...
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean... Boran was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman.
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late! You can't stay here!
We need to go! Outfit!
shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah,
Is Volron...
we can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones?
What? Those brainless things?
Whatever's stolen for the future's ours to protect. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say...
Volron mentioned a master of...
If that monstrous form...
Yeah. There's a good chance it's...
So this thing...
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already.
Then we're agreed.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or... Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
Forgive you!
Illuminate the dark! Into the shadow!
In a bind?
Holy
Put that
light!
gun out of your hand!
Bring us down! You're mine! Demon Fang!
If it's in the
Take
sky,
it!
it's mine! This one's mine!
Eagle side!
Blue escape! Rondo! Rising Phoenix! I have no limits!
Dance in the wind!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Severed Wing!
Can't get out of this!
I'll be saving this!
Rising Wolverine! Rising Phoenix! Swallow Blade!
More with that hit, Frog!
Double Demon
Do it!
Fang!
I'm on a roll! Radiant Pierce! Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Eat dirt!
Healing Circle!
I owe you one.
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Force! Damage ready!
Here's Evil!
Explosive Ring!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind! One more!
Be
In
still!
here!
Rising
More
Falcon!
for the stockpile! Talent Storm! This one's mine!
Take this!
More with that
Sword Ring
Storm!
Alpha!
Roll now!
Raining Slash!
Searing Flame!
strike!
Lightning Raging
Swallow Blade!
Cascade! Flame of Fury!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the
In
wind!
a bind?
Here's Evil! Air Thrust!
Everyone's still in one piece?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Yours to be let free.
Oh, violent guardian wind. Lunar car down through. It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Armor won't save you.
Feel.
Double demon bang.
More like a stockpile.
Rolling snap.
Like the
Twisted remote.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Lunar corruption.
I'm on it. Leave you smelling to me. Yeah. Heavily denied.
Lightning orb.
Super swallow dance. Powered hurricane.
Sleep now.
Double demon bang.
Come on. This fist has got your name on them. No further. I'm just getting started.
Now.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Here's a healing arc. Dance in the wind.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's
Brace
I'm
yourself.
going to need
This
to
one's
use all
tough.
illuminate the dark.
Come on,
Dragon form. Try
Dance.
this. Explosive ring.
I'll finish you here and now.
These ones can run rings around us. Glacial spear.
Swallow
Here's
blade.
evil.
Double demon bang.
Illuminate the dark. Glacial spear.
Demon
Here's
bang.
evil.
Double demon.
Take this.
Demon
Freeze
bang.
lantern.
Destruction.
Illuminate the dark. Top foot. Holy glimmer. Holy light.
Stardust. Mirage.
Lunar blast. Ready.
Demon bang. Ignite.
This one's mine.
Eagle assault.
Demon bang.
Annihilation.
No escape. Shockwave flash.
Lightning orb.
Sword Lane Alpha.
Prepare to be sealed. In a bind. Blow away.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block. You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back. What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in.
She doesn't remember a thing.
He told me about Tarn.
What difference does it make?
Stop casting me off!
Faria, not now.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged.
You're an elite technician.
If so, then
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. But this time, not so much as a peep.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him.
What's that supposed to...
Suffice it to say, that is, if he ever even existed.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if...
There's no time to explain now.
We need to stop.
But how do we...
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right?
At ease. That's it.
Lennigus wouldn't have a next in line.
Correct. The closest thing... Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lennigus. It is I, Lord Doveline Ilkaris of Eldamen and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among them. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos.
I only pray the relief...
What you said earlier.
It's still too premature to...
But...
I can believe it.
But what about hierarchy over here?
I'd say we've... I have business I must take care of first, but not as your sovereign. Nor as a leader, the likes of which the people here are...
But...
I'm not sure yet. One in which people won't be judged by birth. Things like...
When I bumped into you after all those years, I feel like...
You go finish whatever it is you've got. Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menace.
Indeed.
The people of Eldaman and Sia can look after themselves just... Besides, with you leading the people here...
Sounds like you're in it. How could I not be? From this day forth, though the memories of the departed...
Remember, you're going...
True enough.
With or without her, we should be heading back to the... Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
thought we'd find answers on land.
You can say that again.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with.
Yeah.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that. The answers have to be there.
So, what do we do first?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive.
It's also entirely possible.
If we come across a good... What? Damn!
Our course has been altered.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't
That's bad.
quite bad.
Is all of this the red...
Are they trying to finish?
Everyone!
But that...
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that.
If that's true, do you think the...
Damn it! Heaven.
A flower of a
With everything that's happening.
Unfortunately,
Can you fix it?
starships are extremely complex machines.
So what?
I don't believe this. We're watching Dana die before our eyes.
Law, calm down!
Right.
It's still too early.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship.
No, this is different.
We managed to get moved.
It looks like...
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
still can't get...
Yeah. I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dan. Still, though, I never would have imagined...
Beats me. I have absolute...
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical, but to think that they lied to us, not only about the Sovereign and...
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
This place look... Huh? What's that? It's what...
A red woman in disguise.
So it was a trap.
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me.
That is correct. It is unusual for me to...
It can talk. What are you?
Hevrect 30...
Hevrect 35.
Correct.
What is this place?
Before I answer,
We did not come to this place by choice.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you...
What do you mean, serve?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. Identifiers detected.
Oh, good.
Do you think we can...
Like it or not.
I shall now answer. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, as I have done so, I have also set out...
A question. What is this Great Spirit of...
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large...
A voice?
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our...
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not.
Dana's will has...
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that even if we had...
Your fear is not Rena's astral so thin.
Which explains why...
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena. As a result, it has turned its attention to...
Is that why the crown contest is necessary?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded. All of Dana's astral energy would...
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged. And you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasolma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit... That is why we turned...
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest.
This is all happening...
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered...
First, it was to confirm the identities of you.
A request?
I wish for you all to slay...
I'm sorry, did you just...
I did. It is...
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of this... As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit?
No. My primary concern... As such, it is my...
Vengeance?
In spite of our long...
You mean...
At this stage, ask them what you need.
Others?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits...
Hey!
It's no use.
You can't seriously be buying anything.
To be honest, the conversation went...
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of...
The spirit of Rena want...
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that...
It doesn't matter. I don't...
Right.
There is one of... How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown...
Now that you mention it...
Maybe it had a reason for keeping it silent. Let's find out. Who are they?
Oh, my apologies.
Are you a Renan?
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. But be quick.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35.
And what was that about subject?
There isn't anyone else we can talk around here. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets.
Please.
You mean the...
Well, for starters...
Where else?
From Rena?
Of course.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer...
Apparently not.
Please, tell...
Well, in a nutshell...
But if that's true...
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally...
But what need could they possibly...
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. In essence, we were created to carry on their... They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral art. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight.
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their anyway, the Helgan... They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on.
I see.
Does he really expect us...
Dohalim.
Just when I think...
Then let's hope this for a while.
Have you guys lived up here in
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility and...
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was...
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35...
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the...
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice...
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices. It's a pretty sophisticated operation. I have to imagine that...
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil. So...
You act like this didn't affect you personally.
I mean, sure, I was surprised.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased
Who can say?
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis?
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just... After all this time, there's nothing to be... Things are going just fine. Not that it'll be around much. That said, I'm sure...
Thank you for Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then...
Yes. It was to use...
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana...
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the...
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't... To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and
the Crown
Correct. Since the Maiden had been a new sovereign, it was such tremendously difficult work. Its success...
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the... As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan...
It is. I never thought I would live to... Are we done talking now?
He talks like the...
You've got to remember that these guys have been living...
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything...
Seriously.
I know all of this is...
Agree.
Everything that's...
And to get that energy, then the Helganquil...
Plus...
Either way, why don't we all...
That's a good idea. If the Renan great, because it's not. So let's go. You sure you don't want to...
I could ask...
I figured
I'll go along with...
Sounds good.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Oh.
She who?
I know that.
What are you?
On some, but if that, as for
How so?
coexist in my case. So, you kept. You mean about the Renans? But
I know your and
even just. I think if.
Well.
Yeah.
It's no.
Right. In a worse.
And we all have to.
That's an in.
It's true. It won't be. But I think. And now.
You both...
How are you,
Yeah. But I was thinking, if Renan's and... Danon's probably won't be so...
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. But even so? So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could...
Renwell.
That great spirit, Dana's...
Now that you mention.
Maybe. But regardless...
We won't.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not.
Really?
Did you?
It was.
Yeah. Law.
I was too. That was. But all this.
I know this is.
Oh?
I used to, and when I. But that.
In other words.
The thing that's all I wanted.
Not everyone.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong. Forget all the big.
Yeah. I'll fight.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean here?
Indeed. It's shock.
Even I'm still not sure
Let's not delude ourselves. I can only imagine that you must...
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least.
When you say...
Correct. Putting aside...
So...
And at the same time, Danons are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open... There is, after all, and the victims of our rule.
I didn't expect the
Menency. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled. And I was blessed to have sympathy.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help.
Indeed. On that note...
Oh?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, as the one and only blazing
And I take it that...
Yes. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Is it...
No, relax. You get so tense and
You're too kind. I can see you were raised...
That's some...
Then I'll ask once again.
You don't even need to...
Thank you.
Well, it sounds like
What about you, Shia?
To be honest, right now it's...
How do you mean?
Because for a really... I thought I'd dial... I would have never... It's been going... It was Naori... How it fell on...
I don't think Naori was... She can... I don't think...
Huh?
When we were... She said that means forgiving other people.
Forgive...
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past, either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right.
It's not going... But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah.
Whoa there, say...
Yes, I know.
Well, is everybody...
I am. I don't care who we're...
What are your thoughts, Alpha?
Like Law said, it's trying to rob that alone. But it's not only that.
You're saying there's a...
You're referring to the...
Yeah. 3 cents... And to hear Shion tell it? It's the...
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, And if Rena's Great Spirit is what's
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit.
The question is, suffice it to say, that the Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us.
And we only know about the Thorns' connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been... It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Do you have your...
We want to ask... You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body. Therefore, if you destroy the core...
And how are we supposed to...
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take up...
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple.
What are our...
There is little reason to consider...
You don't get it. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to... We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself...
Which would make Alphen's earlier hype...
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit. So long as it remains, that is why it is necessary for it to be... Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit...
No.
Wait, Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of... If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain...
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on considering that the Renis Alma was previously...
What does that mean for us if you...
Your starship will not be restored.
Why you?
Fine then.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy... If you're fine letting that happen, we want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species. I wish to see how well they work against the Great...
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma?
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a...
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back.
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely
So right in the middle of that giant flower...
I have one more question. What will happen to Rena when...
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted...
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great...
Likely, the collapse will occur in state...
Man,
Hevrek 35 and the others fix our starship.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result, repair work on your starship has finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am.
You're worried about the
fact that our...
But...
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it...
I'm no saint, but you changed that, Doha. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand Of course, I'm sure, but we knew that not all of you were like... When it comes down to it, Renans are just people.
That is, in essence.
Yeah, it is. When you compulse... But as soon as you
I understand, realistically speak.
Even if we end up... If we can build a
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the...
Yes, I do. I think it... Do you still plan to...
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to...
You'll always have a home in Menancia.
As I shall ever...
Well, if you ever need a helping... Doe.
Did you just... Thank you, Kis. I appreciate your patience.
Don't even mention it. And really, don't you think that brings down a bit... Yeah.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize?
I was being real stupid before. I get why you're... So,
No, Law. Of course you were worried.
But you really
Yeah, but I think...
Believe?
Remember how I used to...
Yeah, of course.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided it was the first... Then it made me want to believe my powers...
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad.
Yeah.
Well, alright.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure.
That's not quite...
You...
I sensed it, but I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will in a way...
What?
Well...
Yeah. Maybe...
Hevrek 35 might know the answer. But... You know what? I don't need to ask it, so thanks, Ren. To be honest, I feel like you and I had grown apart lately. And I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind.
Huh?
Saying, I'm
Come
saying
on,
anything.
thinking?
No, that's...
Then spit it out!
Are you sure you don't want to get some...
I can't.
Same as you.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the...
Ages and ages ago.
If I hadn't run into you that day, I wouldn't have my memories back.
Hey, Alphen?
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renaissance, like Hevrek 35 said, I need you to promise me you'll use the Blazing Sword to...
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we...
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay. I understand. So it's a...
Yeah.
I remember how I... But when you reached out to me, I don't have work.
That's because I could...
Even once you could, though. But still.
You won't have to worry about...
You think so?
I do.
No. You can tell me when...
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed.
Our task is relatively straightforward.
We're fighting for a new future.
Right.
Then let's go, everybody.
Repairs on your star...
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can.
Sounds like someone...
Maybe we should give
I have unlocked all functions.
Warp drive?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to act...
Using the warp drive, you should be...
Wait.
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field...
So, once we
gotta go all...
Will all the Helganquil go back to...
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this... As such, it would be illogical.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything...
Well?
You heard the
I have one last...
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this,
We exist because others have entrusted the...
You mean it is because of multiple... Why have you two continued...
It's hard to explain. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense this world.
Then this must...
You mean to tell me...
And it's covering
This is what the Great Spirit does.
So arresting.
Back in its day, but after being robbed of its
So the Great Spirit took it.
And it found the Helganquil in
with nothing left here to consume.
You're saying if
we can be
If the Oblivion... It looks like we... Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever. Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their red woman to
Wait!
It's no use.
So they really are...
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Fall into the I can do this all day!
Be still!
Almost there!
Rising Falcon! I'm not done! Rising Falcon!
I'm on a roll now! That frickin' does it!
Be
I
still!
can carve through armor!
Rising Falcon!
Dragon Tail!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Excited!
Be still! Rising Falcon! Dragon Force!
Wait, you hear it now!
Now we're not...
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
Milk and flies here!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Alphen.
I can't but I hate killing them.
Perhaps.
Yeah,
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Eat this!
I owe you one!
Rising Wyvern! In a bind!
Reload! Fall into the lightning! Downfall!
Almost there!
Hurricane Thrust!
Ready and ready!
Out of amp one!
Here I come! Rising
Eagle
Wyvern!
Side!
Gravitas Field!
Swallow Blade!
Raging
Strike!
storm!
Swallow!
Now or never.
Super Swallow Dead!
Eat them!
Do it! Kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! That'll bring you down!
Dance in the wind!
Here's a healing art!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was complete.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
The heavens must be smiling.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action! Concentrate!
Come on, come on!
Your wings won't save you from me!
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo!
We are freaking invincible!
Alphen and the others really are strong.
What about me?
All yours!
I'm just getting started!
Hear my power and hurricane!
Eagle Side!
Here's the
Rising Phoenix!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
I can do this all day!
Mirage!
These fists has got your name on them! Burn!
Double Demon!
Here's evil! Air
First strike! I'll tear you apart! Swallow it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
More? Dazzle! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Nothing gets by me!
Rending
I'll
flash!
heal you all!
Not today! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
Sonic Thrust!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more. More circles?
Keep calm and take them down! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
More incoming!
Take this! Watch this! Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon!
By the power of water!
Eternal Devastation!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Oh,
More?
this one's mine!
Rising
I never
Wyvern!
miss!
Stunner!
Eagle Assault!
Rising Falcon!
Inferno Punch!
Flaming Sight! Yours to be let free! Double Demon Fang!
I'm all stuck up!
Swallow
Thunder again!
Take this! Do it! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go! Reinforcements! Car now!
Rising Falcon! Swallow Dance! Lightning Thrust!
Air thrust!
Rising Falcon!
Astro-
You're mine!
Now!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Enemies incoming!
Then we'll take them down.
In here!
First strike! Rising Wyvern! Not today!
Now! You're really, really strong, Alphen!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around as an astral energy!
Say no more.
Hurricane Thrust! Rising Phoenix!
This is Glacial Spear!
Rising Wyvern!
Death Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Let the marksman
Pierce
handle
through!
this! Shining Supernova!
Eternal Devastation!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
With this, I can become even stronger!
Harsh environment is this? There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zeugles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Water! Hear my call!
Now I can let loose! Take this!
They're surrounding us! Freeze Lancer!
Rising One!
In a bind? Really get on my nerves!
This one's all mine! Not today! We got fire!
I've got this! Let us marksman handle it!
All yours! The flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Water! Hear my call!
You're mine! Eat dirt!
You see what happened there as you
snaring to
crossed
me.
me? Yeah! And the power to me!
Do it!
Chisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Violent darting wind! Car now!
Be still!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Take this!
I'm out of
Now you see what I can do! Lost my focus!
Slice! Blow away! You're mine! Demon Fang! Turbo Demon Fang! Crush!
Swallow dance! Watch this!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
You're really, really strong, Alphen!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
still. Featuring astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
I still got a ways to go. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Eat dirt!
This one's mine. Denied. Two heads. That's not even fair.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alpha. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Ready? I can carve through all of the fray. Supernova. Do it. In the wind. Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Megasonic thrust.
Here's a healing arc.
Swallow damn! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
In the groove! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Hear my call.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'll heal you all.
Double Demon Fang! Super Swallow Damn! Take this! Rising Fiber! Hurricane Blast! I'm nearly done for. Double Demon Fang!
Leave the target to me. This one's mine. Illuminate the darkness.
You require a hand. Can't get out of this!
Holy Land. Hear my call.
Not today!
Spread. Glacial Spear.
Rising Wyvern!
Anything in there. Sleep form. I'll be saving her. Confiscated. Mega Ray. Super
Swallow
Damn.
Demon Fang!
Supernova. Burning Water. One at a time. I'll pick you up. Photon lightning.
I owe you one.
You're
mine!
I'm just getting Glacial Spear.
Demon Fang!
Let's come to this. Champion Swirl.
Demon Fang!
No further. Leave the charges to me. Illuminate the dark.
Eat dirt!
Holy Glimmer. Dragon Shell. Holy Land. Healing Circle. Now I'm in the groove.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you
There
dying?
you go. No let up. These fists have got your name on them. Where are you going?
There!
Now I'm in the groove.
Destruction!
Illuminate the dark.
Double Demon Fang!
Hear my call.
Swallow Blade! Super Rising Wyvern!
Requires complete focus. Gemini Aqua. Raging Cascade.
Pain.
Take it.
Down!
Feed it to the
The
shadows.
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn!
Champion Swirl. All right. It's showtime.
Swallow Blade!
Take this!
Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation!
Ready to go. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Denied. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
This'll make us even more formidable.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans. Or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helgangwell. Or perhaps the opposite.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Damn it! I owe you one.
Whirlwind Snap!
That buzzing is driving me mad!
Sonic thrust! Burning strike! Hurricane thrust! Flying free! Look at me just sit still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Rising Wyvern! I'm just getting started!
It's time!
Dragon Swarm!
Got it!
Pierce through!
We've been smelling to me.
Yeah! And totally to me!
Yours to be let free!
Swallow dance!
Demon Fang! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Nothing gets by me! Glacial Spear!
Hurricane Thrust!
I'm just getting started!
Rising Phoenix!
In here! More from the
Ah! You picked the wrong fight!
Talon Storm!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Talon
Be
Hurricane!
still!
Inferno Punch!
Dance in the wind!
Slash! Go away! Demon Fang! These fists have got your name on them!
Do you require
That's like hope! Watch and weep! This one's mine!
Swallow Blade! We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more. Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll smash you!
Can't get out of this!
Glacial Spear!
Soaring Light Spin! It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
I owe you one. I felt fine not too long ago.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it!
Well done!
Slash! Crumble! Sword Rain Alpha!
Holy Lantern!
How dare you apart!
Now I'm in the groove! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away!
Let's burn!
Puddle!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
And thus our strength yet grows.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Try this!
There you go. It can hide itself. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm on it! Far enough!
Explosive ring!
That'll bring you down.
Shattering love! Here it is! Burn it hell!
Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you!
Double Demon Fang! Destruction! Eternal Devastation!
I'll finish you here now!
Eternal Devastation!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Dance in the wind! Air
Eternal Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation!
Now I'm in the groove. Do you require a hand?
Can't get out of this!
This was all mine!
Hear my power!
These fists have got your name on them! I'll finish you here in I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
Take this!
Ready to go!
Demon Fang!
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Anything normal is all right!
Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Outstanding form!
Hold nothing back!
I'll fix you up!
It's time!
Recover!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
That frickin' does it! That frickin' does it! Blow away!
Illuminate the dark!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet
Ultimate Inferno! Wind!
Where are you going?
Suffering Flash! I'll tear you apart!
Far enough!
Gale Force! Blow away!
Now I'm in the groove!
Wind! Rising Viper!
Prepare to be sealed! In a bind? Let me show you what my art can do! Will this help? Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Demon Fang! Burn!
Okay, here I go.
Dragon Shell! Take this!
Just getting started! I can't heal you forever!
They're surrounding us!
Right!
Annihilation! Don't mind if I do.
Mega Ray! Ignite!
By the power of... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you! Feel it!
Eternal Devastation!
I'll finish you here and now!
Take this!
Now!
Go!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my taste. Tastes personally.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Whirlwind Blade! Whirlwind Demon Fang!
That's like it does it!
It's time to cross blade!
No further! Shattering Shock! Pieces! Attack time!
Sonic Thrust!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
There you go! Don't let up!
Roll now!
Not today!
Death Blossom! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Mega Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust!
Pierce evil! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art. Now, illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Land! Gemini Aqua!
Rising Wyvern!
Articulation!
Mirage!
Flame! Reload!
No further!
Take Raging Cascade!
Demon Fang! Double Sequential! Demon Fang!
I'm out of it. That'll bring you down.
Take this!
Saving this one. Watch and
Ready Fang! Crush! Ready and ready! Burn in hell! Demon Fang! I'll finish you here and now!
It looks like you got this here covered.
I'm just getting started! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to
See what
you!
happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Far enough! Here I come!
Take this!
No further!
No, I won't give in.
Not today!
I'm on it.
Swallow Blade! Terrain Alpha! Lightning Flash! Eternal Devastation!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Swallow Blade! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Bad feeling about this. I'm sorry to be bothered. We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Radiant Wyvern! Tear! Okay, here I go.
I'll finish you here and
Swallow
now.
Blade!
I can handle it.
Crush!
Burn! In here. Healing circle. Let's get you off at the
Wind!
well.
Devastation!
I'm just getting through.
All the slugs come to an end. Eat this!
Infernal Dawn! We've turned the tables on us.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Back into the fray.
I'm on it!
There you are! Just getting started!
Sonic Thrust!
Talon Hurricane!
Burn in hell!
In here. Do it.
Sure!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Here I go. You're mine. There. Careful. It has some kind of camouflage.
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Now I'm in the groove.
Dragon Swarm! Thanks, Shia.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Now you see what I can do.
Demon Fang!
By the power of water.
Eternal Devastation!
I don't even know the word defeat.
I'm on it! Take this! This one's all mine!
Inferno Punch! Watch it!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Take
Wind! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! Blending Slash!
Quick snap! Watch this!
I'm only getting started!
Talon Hurricane!
Swallow Blade! Burn!
Raging Storm! Flawless flight!
Roll now!
Outstanding form!
Destruction!
Raging Storm! I'll heal you all! Here goes! Healing circle!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Now I can let loose.
Take this!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too!
Shattering out of pieces! Attack! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
I owe you one.
Watch this! Can't get out of this! Rip and tear!
Annihilation! Dance in the wind!
Let's tear 'em up!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Sonic Thrust! This
you down.
Eagle Assault!
Supernova!
Ignite!
Raging
Cascade!
Seal!
Take this!
Get on
I'm not done!
I really owe you
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'll tear you apart!
Lightning Orb! Where was that came from?
Time to let it rip!
Gemini Launcher!
Now we're not...
Thunder Field!
Inferno Punch!
Rage
Sonic
Twist!
Thrust! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Take this!
Hurricane!
It does it! Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Outburst! Blow away! Eternal Devastation! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Hold together.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Ha! Eat this! Now I can let loose!
Whirlwind
I'm on! Splendid Flash!
There you go!
Now in the groove! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing arc!
You're on! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Shell! Explosive Ring!
Hey,
you off my focus!
Prepare to be
Holy
hit!
Can't get out of this!
Here goes!
Demon Fang! Burn! Eternal Devastation! Thermal Demon!
In here! That'll bring you down!
Rising Wyvern! Tear! I owe you one! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Here I come!
Here! Dance in the wind!
Slash! Not today!
In here!
First strike!
Let's get you off on the
Shockwave Flash! I'm on it!
Show you what my art can do. It looks like you got this one covered.
Eternal Devastation!
They're all
Please, brother. Let's get you off
Get out
the
of
way.
this! I'll tear you apart! Sonic Fist! Rising
Live
Wyvern!
in your dreams.
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Hit come!
All right.
Burn in hell! Take this! Swallow Blade!
Glacial Spear.
Eternal Devastation!
I never miss.
Blow away! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Slash!
That trick is done.
Take this!
Down
First strike! Swallow Blade!
Here goes. More where that came from.
Lunar Rampant!
Resurrection. Holy
Slash! Swallow Blade! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignite!
Mega Ray.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Energy.
Sonic Thrust!
Smash you!
Swallow Blade!
Wind Astral
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear. Here's Evil. Photon Flash.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dust to dust!
Dance in the wind.
Severing Wind!
One more.
Kitara! Commander of Heaven!
Scenic Cyclone! Step back. This one's all law. This looks nice and tough.
Wyvern! Start up! Prepare to be seen!
Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind!
I owe you one. Sword rain output!
Where are you going?
Demon Fang! Ignite!
Here! Lightning orb! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade!
Sword rain output!
Anything normal! Holy quiver! Holy land!
Demon Fang!
Mega ray!
You require blast! No further!
Gemini aqua! Light astral energy! Power of water!
Just getting started! Slash!
Steel force!
Double Demon Fang! Crush!
There! Eat this!
I'll tear you apart!
Illuminate the dark!
Here!
Come forth! Holy land!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Okay, here I go!
Chinese
Take this!
supernova! Dance in the wind!
Severing wind!
Feel!
Inferno Blade! Rise
It looks like you got this one covered!
You're mine! Lunar Rondo!
Holy land!
Now or never! Dragon can't get out of this!
Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do.
Rising Wyvern!
Meteor
Soaring Running Spear!
Here! Air thrust!
Mega Fire Thrust!
Hear my
This
call!
one's all mine! Ignite!
These fists have got your name on them!
First strike!
Steel force!
Denied! Just strike!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Shout! Eternal Devastation!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Outstanding form!
Fire Demon Fang!
Now or never! Can't get out of this!
Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Sword Rain! Double me! In an instant! Impact Block!
Wow, look what I just found.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Here's a healing arm.
Sonic Thrust!
First aid! Illuminate the
Demon!
dark!
That
freaking does it! I'm on it!
Illuminate the dark! The handshake.
Sonic Thrust! Eat this!
Let me help. Holy land! First aid!
Okay, here I go. Crumble!
I'll finish you here and
It
now!
looks like you got this one covered.
Demon Fang! Stop!
Eat dirt! I never miss!
Holy land!
I'm on it!
Requires
Hurricane! Vacuum Blade! Prepare to be sealed!
Outstanding form!
Hold on to your arm. Here I come.
Crush!
Swallow down!
Burn in hell!
Raging storm.
I'm out of ammo!
Vacuum Blade! Demon Fang!
Mega ray.
Crush!
Lightning
I can carve through Eternal Devastation! Take this!
Burning strike.
Holy Wyvern!
Air thrust.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing flame. Reload.
Here, let me
Blade!
help!
I'll tear you
I
apart!
can't hold on much longer.
Can't get out of this!
Swallow!
Burning strike. Lightning
Burning
orb.
Slash!
Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer.
Ignite!
Holy land.
I never miss!
Here I come!
Here, let me help!
Oh, now you're
Double Demon Fang!
Mega ray. By the
You're
power
mine!
of water.
Four! Blew away!
Here's a healing arm. First aid.
Swallow dance!
Now, Burning Slash! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Prepare to be healed. In a bind.
Now you see what I can do. Should stay on the ground.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Leave the target to me. Far enough.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Dragon system.
Not in your dreams.
Rising wyvern. I'm on it. Soaring light spear.
Oh, violent guardian wind.
Carve now through it. One power field. Demon fang. Double demon fang.
Now.
Remove.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it.
Well done.
Not today. Glimmer dragon. Demon fang. Coming through. Ha! Mount. Scarlet Inferno.
Lightning together. Where are you going?
Rising wyvern.
Illuminate the dark.
Throbbed in pain.
No further. Demon
Rain down and purify all.
Okay, here I go.
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Far enough. Back hit time. Burn it. Double demon fang. Demon fang. Double demon fang. I'll tear you apart. Lightning thrust. Rising falcon. In a bind. Demon fang. Here I come. Swallow dance. Demon fang.
And more of this and I'll burn out. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Burn! Be still! Rising falcon!
Amazing.
Any armor is all mine!
Don't mind if I do.
Here I come! Rising down! Here I come!
That'll bring you down.
Now we're there!
Here's a healing out.
Now I'm in the groove! Try this!
First aid.
Brendan flash! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
As impressive as always.
Here I will go with you.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This might be some decent... equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Take this! And more of this and I'll burn out!
Healing circle.
Now
Here
you go!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Rising wyvern! Into flaming side of the earth to be let free! I'll tear you apart!
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that? That training's paying off! Armor won't save you! Rising falcon! Tectonic punch! Here! Come and face me!
Now.
Dragon remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Watch this! Sword ring up! You're mine! Start up! Eagle dawn! Whirlwind snap! Prepare to be sealed! Can't get out of this! Raining flash! Crush! Swallow blade! The flaming side is now to be let free! Burn! Here I go! Swallow dance! Here I come!
what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Glitter Dragon!
Radiant
Ready? Now you see what I can do. Take this.
Dragon
Annihilation Dream!
Far enough!
Illuminate the
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Holy Land! Each require complete focus! I never miss!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Champions World!
What is this? Hey, you okay? Oh, you are gonna pay for that! No, I won't give in!
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Now or never.
In a bind?
Ready to go! Try harder! Hold nothing back! Double Demon! This one's all mine!
Whirlwind snap!
You're mine!
Strike!
Eat dirt!
Eat this!
Triple strike! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang!
A new leaf on life!
Double Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang!
Water!
Try harder!
Burning Strike! Glacial
Try
Spear!
harder!
Pierce Evil!
It's time!
Annihilation! Radiant Lust! Searing Flame! Reload!
Can't get out of this!
Can't be happening! Denied!
You'll pay for that! Try harder!
A new leaf on life!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning! Downfall! Here I go!
It's on!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This firearm feels like a part of me now.
Have you ever thought of wielding two at once?
Would be double the fire power. And plenty of style to boot.
What use is style when it's life or death?
What do you think this...
What the hell?
No.
Dead? So
looks that way. However,
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to... Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
and that place...
So what you're saying...
Most likely, yes.
There are so many of them.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary beast. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Big Radiant Pierce!
Sonic Thrust! Try this! Rending Blast!
Storm!
Wind!
Amazing.
Rondo!
That'll bring you down!
If his head is the weak point, we'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Armor won't save you!
Thunder Field! Raging Cascade! Lunar Corruption!
I'll end you!
Field!
Burn it!
Gemini!
Eat this!
Annihilation! Ready!
Severing Wind!
You guys are annihilation! Sparkling stars of light! Rain down!
I'm on! Demon Fang! Lunarongo!
Gemini upward!
Hurricane! Dragon! Prepare to be sealed!
Let's get you out of the way!
Try harder!
Here, let me help! Can't
Take this! Rising Wiper! I'm not done! Storm! Rising Phoenix! Take this!
Where are you going? Holy Land!
Now I'm in the group! Take this! I can carve through arms!
Healing circle!
Not today!
What's this?
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Pierce! I'm on it!
Here's a raging cascade!
Can't get out of this!
Sleep now!
Sonic Thrust!
Spirit not in your dreams! Reload! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glory! I can do it all day!
It's time!
Eagle burn!
Dust to dust!
Thunderblade!
Triple flash!
Oh, now run! This one's mine!
No escape! Rising Phoenix!
I'm ready! Healing forward!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am!
Do it!
Away! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Take this! Rising Can't get out of this! Be still! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Rising Falcon! Eat this! Here I come! Hurricane! Eat this!
Raging cascade! Burn! In here!
You're mine!
More for the stockpile!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Alright! It's time!
You're mine!
Arch
Sword Lane Alpha!
Confiscate!
Lightning Flash! Eternal Devastation!
Blood! Steel!
First strike! Here I come!
That'll bring you down!
Illuminate Take this!
Come
Eternal
forth,
Devastation! First strike!
All good things come to an end.
Double
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright? Let me handle this one. So sorry to disappoint you.
Not today!
Armor won't save you!
Light astral energy!
Sword Dragon Shell! Rip and tear!
What's this?
Just what I needed!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Demon Fang!
Swallow
Swallow Blade! Try harder!
That's what you won't do.
Stay away from my friends!
Oh, sparkling stars of
I'll
light!
bring you back from
Take
death.
this! Demon Fang!
No further!
Double Demon Fang! Destruction!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Demon
evil!
Fang!
In the wind!
I'm on it! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll finish you here and
This
now!
one's mine! Oh, violent guiding wind!
Sonic Blast! Try harder!
Here's what you won't do.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back
Demon
to
Fang!
life here with the others!
Crush! Eternal Devastation!
Raging storm!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Destruction!
Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Vinwell.
Thanks! Come on!
Can't get out of
Let's see
this!
when you get in there and finish the enemy is going all out to accomplish this.
Destruction!
Eternal hear my call! Not in your dreams!
Dazzle!
I'll tear you apart!
Rising Falcon!
Thunder field!
Dazzle!
Illuminate the dark!
Not today!
Holy glimmer! Holy land! Require complete focus!
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
I'm on it.
You're done! Destruction!
Oh, you are gonna pay for this!
Fire!
Just getting started!
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
No further!
Smart!
Double Demon Fang! Crush!
I can't hold on much longer! It's about to strike!
So much for sitting this fight out.
Sharp everyone!
No, that isn't silly.
Not today!
I will do this all day!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Roar!
Raging cascade!
Try harder!
Swallow dance! Eat this! I'll run you through!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Mirage! Dragon Roar! Eternal Devastation! First strike!
Prepare to be sealed!
Light astral energy! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy
Take
glimmer!
this!
Dragon Flare!
Gotta heal you all!
Armor won't save you! Far enough!
Oh, violet guarding wind.
Healing card!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
I'll finish you here and now! Charge! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
The hell was that thing?
Probably some... What's wrong?
Oh, What do you mean? You see, furthermore,
You're saying those were the remains?
I'm merely saying... That's...
It was Renan.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly... hope not.
After hearing Dohulum's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
We finally made it. Hell yeah! There's no...
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
This one's tough! That freaking does it! Now I'll let loose! Ignite!
This is gonna be fun!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Pierce through!
The blocking part's their weak point!
Take this!
What's this?
Come forth!
Take this! Flash! Pierce through!
Outstanding form! I can handle it!
That did it! In a bind? Tectonic punch! Swallow blade! Take this! Double demon fang! Away!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Hold on to your arm.
What's this? This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I'm on to Explosive Ray! Land you! I'll smash you!
Lunar Blast! Watch and weep!
Just come on, roll now!
This one's mine!
Flash!
Raging Storm!
Take this! Just destruct! That freaking does it! That did it! Not today! Talon Hurricane! This should do it! What's that? Rising Viper!
Healing Circle!
Now, now it's reeling!
So much for
Take it
sitting
down.
this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint. Nope, that is true.
Freaking does it!
Raging Storm!
First strike! Here I come! No escape! Inferno Punch! Rain Shower! Attack time! Double Demon Fang! Prepare to be seized! Can't get out of this! I'm nearly done for. Demon
Where
Fang!
are you going? Lightning Orb!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm
No.
going to need to use all
Can't
the
end
power
here.
of my heat. Don't give up!
Eat this!
Resurrection!
Watch it!
Resuscitation! Thunderblade! Mega Ray! Hearts require complete focus! Oh, that was starting win! Raging Storm! I'll heal you all! Raging Cyclone! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here, let me help. Dragon Illuminate the dark!
In a bind?
Field!
Not today!
Spirit Flame!
Roll now! Rising Viper! Stardust! I'll smash you!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so... Whether it was a choice so it didn't over...
If that's true...
Sounds like...
So if Dana... That unity...
You mean if everybody was like...
I know it's a long...
Let's assume that's even possible for a second.
If nothing else, it might be an
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Course in this play!
Here I come! Pierce through! Watch it!
They may look serious, but they're victims!
Come one, come all!
Mind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Leave the enemy's arch
Not
to me!
today.
No! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Hey, far enough! Stop!
Here's a healing arc!
Can't get out of this!
Go get it! In the wind!
I'm on! Blended Flash!
Let's get you out of the way! Glacial Spear!
Rising Water! You're on! Try harder!
Illuminate the dark!
Rising Water!
Glacial Spear!
Be still! Rising Falcon! This one's all mine!
I'm just getting
Rising
started!
Water!
Never miss! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
No holding back!
I'll tear you apart! This will be a piece of cake!
I'll heal you all!
Eat this! Nothing gets by me! Come on! I'm just getting started! Phoenix!
Lunar Corruption! Gemini Aqua!
You're mine!
Lightning Orb!
I can carve through
Into
armor!
the shadows!
Vacuum blade!
I'll heal you all!
Can't get out of bed! I'm on a roll now!
Why'd you heal me?
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Take it! It's over!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging
Just
Storm!
Rising Phoenix!
Far enough! This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! Destruction! Cast in the wind! In here!
Burn!
Get on in there with the others!
Flaming Thrust! Rising Dragon! Be still! Prepare to be healed! No further!
Healing weapon!
Thanks! You're mine!
Hear my call! Spread!
Anything in armor is all mine!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Here
Let me help!
I have no limits! Take this!
Leave the charges to me! Damn it!
Try this! Explosive ring! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat dirt!
Lightning Orb! Lunar Corruption!
Take this!
Lunar Blast!
Here! Inferno!
Now Lightning Orb! Here, let me help!
Take this!
I can't hold on much longer!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Rising Wyvern! Talon Hurricane! Soaring Light Clear! Inferno Punch!
Sleep now! Reload!
Demon
See what happened there as you crossed me. Should have done
Demon
that.
Fang!
Radiant
Crumble! Lock! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alpin.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Bad feeling about this.
I'll smash you! Sonic Thrust! This one! I'll run you through! Not today! Talon Hurricane! Inferno Punch!
Concentration!
Rising Wyvern!
The flashing parts are weak.
Vacuum Blade!
Take this!
Talon Hurricane!
Lunar Corruption! Let them mark! Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
That'll bring you down!
Demon Fang!
Let's tear them up!
Demon Fang!
I'll heal you all!
Eternal Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help you!
Blade!
All good things come to
I'll
an
fix you up!
Tear you apart! Demon Fang!
No!
Can't end here!
Don't leave me! Mega Ray!
Eat this! Take this! I'm just getting in a bind!
Can't this
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'll bring you back from
Now
here!
I'm in the groove!
Photon lightning again! Thunderbolt! Illuminate the dark! Water! Holy red!
I'll tear you apart! Swallow Blade!
Far enough!
Try harder!
Here's a healing orb!
Talon Hurricane! Blew away! Eternal Devastation!
Hear my call!
Eat dirt!
I'm on a roll now! It's finished!
Let's do it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon! Now I'm in the
Raging storm! Healing circle!
Try harder!
Hold it together! Water! Do or die!
Strut!
Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha! Eat this! Try harder! Slide!
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
In a bind! Sword Rain Alpha! Ready, pieces! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
I'll smash you! Now I'm in the groove! Severing Wing! Eat this! Rise Core! God red, that frickin' does it! Denied! Be still!
Illuminate the dark! Here's a healing orb!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll fix you up!
Big Sharply Front! Sonic Thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow Blade!
Air thrust!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Sleep Water! Try harder!
Do you require a hand?
Here,
In a bind! Slide!
magic attack!
Double
Here!
Demon Fang!
Repel not in your dreams! Here!
Demon Fang! This Talon Hurricane! Try harder!
Double
Demon Fang! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I'm even stronger than before.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Thanks. Crush! I'll finish you here! Off my phone! You're on! I'm on!
Pierce evil!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for your true! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I never miss! Holy Lance! Here, let me help!
Prepare to be seen! Carve through walls! Rising Wyvern! No further!
Raging Hurricane!
These fists have got your name on them!
First heal! I'll heal you all! Get out in there with the others! Healing circle!
First strike!
I'll come down!
Be far enough! I really owe you one. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Lifting orb! Freeze laser! Heal! Don't mind if I do!
I owe you so much, Rena.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons you can do.
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every
You
little
picked
bit
the wrong
helps,
fight.
right? Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate the dark! One more!
Take this!
Eagle Soul Astral Energy!
Say no more. I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at all?
Arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Take this! Dazzle! Rising Circuit! Damn it! Rising Water! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Escape! Thanks! Blue away! Crush! Demon Fang! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dragon Shell!
Do it!
Stardust!
Into the wind!
I'll finish you here and now! Yours to be let free! Burn! Explosive ring! You picked the wrong fight!
Into the wind!
Take this! Dragon Shell!
Here's evil!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
That'll bring you down! Raise
Try
you
this!
down!
Eat this! Explosive
There
ring!
you go!
The heavens must be smiling.
Really bad feeling about this.
Take this!
I'll heal you.
Divine Wind!
Healing circle.
you! Okay, here I go. Demon
Into the
Fang!
shadows.
I'm on a roll, man! Chocolate Flash! You picked the wrong fight!
Here I go. You're mine.
Demon Fang!
Let's
Terrible
Raging Star.
Demon Fang!
By the power of water.
Severing Wind!
Not on my watch. Steering flare.
Rising Circuit!
I never miss.
Rising Water!
Steering flare. I'm out of energy.
These six has got your name on them!
Swallow Blade!
Where's the healing arc?
Take this! Burn! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Tectonic punch!
Megasonic thrust! Burn!
Dance in the wind! Air drop! Too much power!
Now you're talking! Ready to fire! Double Demon Fang!
It was nice while it lasted. That's freaking dusted!
The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see
And
about
more of
that!
this and I'll burn out! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
This! Vacuum Blade!
Not healing circle! What would I do without it? Water! I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon Hurricane!
Swallow Blade!
Eagle on a roll now!
Try harder!
Whirlwind
Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I hope I live long enough to regret these.
Not on my watch! There! And again!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. I'm not done! Not today!
Now I'm in the this one's mine!
Dragon Form! Can't get out of this!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
Nothing gets by me!
Away! Eternal devastation! I owe you one! Dragon Form! Sonic Thrust!
Now I'm in the groove!
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Go get it!
Ignite! Rising Wyvern!
One more!
Now, watch it! Rising Wyvern!
Take this!
Try harder!
Sealed!
Swallow Blade! Rising
I never
Wyvern!
miss!
Stardust!
I'm going to need to use all of my power!
Shouldn't have messed with me! Eat this!
You're mine! Burn!
Healing
Want anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
Raging Cascade!
It's on!
Here, let me
Burn!
do it!
Dance!
This is Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Shot! Demon Time! Try harder!
So weak.
I'm sorry to pushing yourself and
Get
We've all
behind
got
it!
enough. I'll be right in lane in no time.
Be still!
Raging Cascade! I'll heal you all! Sleep now!
It's time!
Here, let me help! One more time!
I may have bit off more than
Rising Wyvern! Try harder!
Don't mind if I do! I'm
Fire! Try harder! This one's all mine!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
Will this
Burn!
Eat this! In a bind?
I won't give up!
You'll pay for that!
Now!
Live up!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Condensed!
Destruction! Try harder!
Armor won't save you!
Holy Land!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'm on! Astral Energy! Raging Cascade!
Inferno Punch!
Sleep now!
Double Demon Fang!
Love has the way!
Nothing gets by me! I'll finish you here and now!
Eat dirt!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Dragon Shell! I'm just getting started!
Do you require a hand?
In a bind?
Shiny Supernova! Ready!
First strike! I'll tear you apart! That frickin' does it!
Double Demon!
Denied!
Demon Fang!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
First strike!
I'll tear you apart!
Double Demon Fang! It's on! Double Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Condensed!
Armor won't save you!
Thunderblade! They're not playing around! Not on my watch!
Tear you apart! Now
Lightning Condensed! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
I won't give in!
You're mine! Back into the fray!
I get that frickin' does it! Out of this!
Here's a healing
Rising Wyvern!
There you go!
Hurricane
Like
Thrust!
me, that frickin' does it!
Hurricane
Raging Cascade!
Talon Storm!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! First aid!
You're mine!
Now!
Sword Lane Alpha!
You see what happened there is you crossed. Shouldn't have done that.
Run in tight! Light action! Here goes! Don't mind if I do!
Burn!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll smash you! I'll finish you here and now!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Where are you going?
Eternal devastation! Demon!
In a bind? I'm on it!
Crush! This one's all mine!
Where's evil? Here!
You picked the wrong fight!
Eagle assault!
Severing wing!
Oh,
now! Try harder!
I'm ready!
In an instant! Impact block!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
This one's tough! I owe you one! Rising Falcon!
A new melody! I could do without this pain! Now you see what I can do!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll grind you into dust!
Wind! Devastation! Rising Falcon!
Now!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Finally timed walk.
Here I come! Not today! You're mine!
No further!
Pierce! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
This one's mine!
Explosive ring!
Any natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck!
Retreat from the saddle.
I would never!
Take this!
Sleep now! I'll be standing this one!
I'm ready! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Start up!
I'll thank you!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
On your knees!
Don't mind if I do!
Double Demon Bang! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Take it!
Elusive deity!
Take this!
Everlasting darkness!
Here's all day!
Now you see what I can do!
I've been doing really great lately.
This one will be difficult to predict.
In a bind?
It's in the sky is mine! I'm so good with airport targets! This is it!
Eternal devastation!
Illuminate the sun!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Not today!
Healing art!
Oh, violent guide win.
You're mine!
Leave the enemy's art to me!
Win!
I'm out of
No
ammo!
complaints here!
Illuminate
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down. Deny!
Flaming Air Pressure! Dragon Sword! With the earth! Raising your power!
This one's mine.
Art shield! Let's get you all tucked away!
Pass through! Burn!
Now! So! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, reinforced!
Double Demon Fang!
Stalagmite! Confiscated!
On your take this!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alpha.
Lightning orb!
In a bind?
Photon illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Lunar! Holy Lunar!
Now you see what I can do! Blew away! Here I come! Rising Water! Elusive Demon!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go!
More incoming!
Take it! With the earth!
This is it!
Burning Slash! On your knees! Lightning Thrust! I've been hit with something!
So even a master has his limits.
No feeling so great. Be still! Rising Falcon!
Far enough! Art shield! Now
Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Rock!
Sleep lightning! Down throw!
Take it! Dragon
Do
Sword!
it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! More? Dazzle! Rising Falcon! No further! Ready and resonate with the earth!
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning!
More?
Downfall!
Soaring Light Spear!
Glacial Spear!
Piercing evil! Freeze Lancer!
Eat dirt!
Holy Land!
I can carve through armor! Catapult! Pierce attack! Demon Fang!
I've used too much.
Bring you down!
Rising Spear! Be still! I'm ready!
Yours are not the skill.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done! Take it! Into the shadow!
Nothing here by me!
I'll be saving you!
Far enough!
Rising Wyvern! More!
Rain down
The
impurity!
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
It's over! Meteor strike! One more time!
No further! Shockwave Slash! Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear!
Eat dirt!
Sleep now!
Air Pressure!
This one's mine!
Take this! Demon Fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy
Be
Quiver!
still!
Radiant Pierce!
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Now you see what I can do!
In here!
Rising Wyvern!
Get on in there with the others!
Rising Phoenix!
Precision, precision, time. All a perfect
Eat
test.
dirt!
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your fire.
Double Demon Fang! Crush! Eternal Devastation!
Back into the fray!
Rising Wyvern!
Pierce!
Where are you going?
Luna Rongo!
Take this!
Soaring Light Spear! I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Confiscated! Pierce!
Damn it!
Tear!
Back into the fray!
Rising Phoenix!
Annihilate hard now through all!
Here I come! Blew away!
Freeze Lancer!
Burn!
Chinese Supernova!
Ready and ready!
Whoa! Hey!
Tear!
What is height?
Hurricane Thrust!
It's
I can
over.
carve through armor! Bloody Holiday! Resonate with the earth! Rising Wyvern!
Blah, blah, blah. Sleep now.
Double Demon Fang! Destruction!
With this, I can become even stronger.
get careless.
Don't tell me! Rising Light! Seismic Rupture! Nothing can find against you! Denied! A new melody!
Where are you going?
Hurricane Thrust! Rising Phoenix! Demon Fang! Take this! Destruction! Eternal Devastation!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Let me help!
Double Demon Fang! Not today!
Negative gate! In here! Here goes!
A debut before!
Annihilation!
Swallow Blade!
Burning field! Glacial Steel! Overworld Evil! Confiscated!
Rising Wyvern! A new melody!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can't depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Here I go! Rain down and that'll bring you down!
Take this! I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Death on the wind! Destruction!
No more playing nice!
Try harder!
By the power of Lord Stockpile!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Strike!
Execution!
You're mine! Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Burn in hell!
Reload! When it is right! Out of arrow! What mind if I do? They're not playing
Rising
around!
Wyvern!
Oh, violent starting wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Leave the challenge to me!
Elusive deity denied!
Wait, here's the healing art! First aid!
Elusive deity! Sword Rain Alpha!
Holy Land! Radiant Pierce!
Severing wind! No further! Pass through! Burn it hell!
Let me show you what my art can do!
Benediction
Oh,
light.
fuck me! This one's mine! Rain down and pure!
Chocolate is so fun!
Radiant Pierce!
I can carve through armor!
Reload!
Here I come! Pass through!
No more playing nice!
Rising Wyvern!
When it is hard sealed!
They smite with blackened flame!
Dance in the wind! Let's get you all tucked away!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging storm! Alright, it's showtime!
Destruction!
Used too much.
Lightning conduction!
Demon Fang!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the storm!
Tempest engulfs you!
Lightning conduction!
Take this!
Thunderblade!
In a bind?
Illuminate the storm!
You picked the wrong fight!
Holy glimmer! I'm all stocked up! Holy Lily!
Ready and rare! Dragon form! Pierce through!
Amazing.
Crash you!
Raging conduction! Mine! Friend! Dance in the wind!
On your knees!
Let's get you all tucked away!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Double Demon Fang!
Holy Land!
Rising Wyvern!
Oh, violent burning wind! Carve down! Seal!
Rising Phoenix!
No more playing nice!
Here I come! Rising Phoenix! Not today!
Reload!
The Tempest engulfs you!
healing art!
Dragon form!
Glacial
Smite with Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning
Raining Slash! Take this!
Thunderblade!
Eternal
Illuminate the dark!
It's so fun!
Holy glimmer!
They smite with Sword!
First aid!
Demon
Flame! I'm ready! Burning strike! Glacial Steel! Piercing Stalagmite! Thunder Spray!
Dazzle! Rising
Lightning
Rocket!
Conduct! Thunderblade!
Pierce!
Let them
Dragon form!
Another incantation ruined.
Raging Cascade! There! Go!
Everlasting
Burn! Only get
Negative
it!
gate!
Sleep now!
Rising Wyvern! From your side! You are
Brilliant performance.
Alright! It's showtime! Air thrust!
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon! Here I come!
Radiant Pierce!
Bathed in blood.
Rending you apart! Ready and rare!
Here, let me help!
Rising I'll smash you!
Back into our Radiant Pierce!
No further!
I'm off now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
I don't know when
I was...
We should
No way.
But that armor...
Well, what about all...
Simpleton.
Pretty...
Stop it. All I Oh.
My deep...
Yeah, I guess it's only...
I guess all this...
Yeah.
That...
Equipment should come in handy.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Wind! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Rising Wonder!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Come one, come all! Rising Falcon! Mirage!
Tornado drive.
Take this! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear! Dragon Form!
Ready and rarely. There. One more.
Now you see what I can do!
It's over. Radiant here. Now.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Shut!
Well done.
Wind! Devastation! Rising Phoenix! Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Sonic Thrust! Swirling out! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Sparkling stars of light. Rain down.
Can't get out of this! Blew away! Eternal devastation! The tempest is going you! Let them not kill! Flame inside me yearns to be let free! Rising Falcon! Execute!
Could have been worse. one will be difficult to predict.
Take this! Not today! Lightning
The fluidity of the music is simply incredible.
This one's mine!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Armor won't save it!
Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind!
Explosive ray! Shockwave flash!
Do you require a help?
You're mine!
Can you take it?
Sword Rain Alpha!
In a bind? The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that!
Hold nothing back! Sword Rain Alpha!
Begin!
Raining Slash! Eternal Devastation!
Blind you in the dust!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
A thrilling performance.
Rising Wyvern!
And you succeeded!
Ready and ready!
Elusive deity!
Don't mind if I do!
You're mine! Take this! Now escape!
Glacial Spear!
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Marksman handles it!
Can't get out of this!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash!
On your one's all mine!
Wide open!
It won't escape me!
Not today!
Mega Ray!
Denied! Swallow Blade!
Seismic Rupture!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Bathed in blood! Rending you bloody howling!
Radiant Spear! Up and out! Glacial Spear! Here's the Great Weapon! Now through all the field!
Anything in order is all mine!
Blah, 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 that's it!
Bloody howling! No art is being interrupted!
Try harder!
Blah, 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 that's it!
On your
Moving in the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer!
Sword Rain Alpha! Blew away!
Not on my watch!
Crush! Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
I never miss!
Amazing!
Thunderblade! Eliminate the tip!
Not today!
Steering Holy Land!
There!
Elusive deity!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Really bad feeling about this.
In a bind?
Rising Wyvern!
Crossblade!
Captivity! We're coming down to even grade.
A chronic inability to read the room?
For melody, your art cannot
They
fail.
come still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Sorry for trouble.
You do the same for me.
Dazzle!
Tempest!
Rising Falcon!
Hey, one at a time!
Be still! Rising The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn!
Here's the healing art!
An astral art? Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
On your knees!
Here I come!
Not in your dreams!
I'm not done! Soaring light!
Far enough! Glacial Spear! Here's the More where that came from!
Burn in hell!
Masterful death! Tempest Whirl!
Pierce!
Do it!
Double me! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed rock.
I never miss!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Steering
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Reflect on thy sin.
You're mine!
In a bind?
Blew away! inside me yearns to be let free.
Do it!
Rising Falcon! Take this!
Here.
Explosive ring!
I've used too much.
I've used a bit too much healing.
How long has it been?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Not today!
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Rising Viper! Rising Phoenix!
Mega Ray!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
This one's mine! Where are you going?
Demon Fang! Destruction! Eternal devastation!
This one keeps
charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind it!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
You require execution. Take this!
Into the shadows!
Rising Wyvern!
Catch it! Mega Ray!
Amazing.
Dragon
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lance!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Reflect the
Burn it out!
my blackened blade.
Double Demon Fang! Crush! Eternal Darkness!
Soil.
Masterful dash!
Swallow Blade!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Dazzle!
Grind and rend!
Rising Falcon!
That'll bring you down! Violent
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon Swarm!
No further.
Try this! Explosive!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant here!
Vacuum Blade! Double Demon Fang! Wide open!
It won't escape
Double
me.
Demon Fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Take this!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Dance to the wind! Air thrust! Photon lightning
Incineration Wave!
Illuminate the dark!
Scream bathed in blood.
Holy Lance!
Try harder! Try harder! Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Resonate with the earth.
Hurricane Kill! Sword Rain Alpha! Radiant Blast!
In a bind?
Not today! Swallow Blade!
This one's mine!
A thrilling
Double
performance.
Demon Fang!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Bad feeling about this.
Please focus!
Now you see what I can do! Being interrupted.
Demon Crush! Damn it!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
You picked the wrong fight!
You can't get out of this!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Illuminate the dark!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! This one's all mine! Try this! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope
Hold on to your arm. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look better. It looks like you got this one covered. Crossblade! Dance in the wind! Feel
Ready
it!
and racing! This is I'll make it blast blade! Rising Wyvern!
I can handle it!
Freeze Lancer! Take this! Mirage!
Lightning Orb! More where that came from!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar Connection! Lunar Blast!
Blade inside me! Yours to be like free! Instinct sharpen!
Close one! There! Light Axe! Illuminate the dark! Holy Glitter!
You picked the wrong fight!
Holy Land! Lunar Corruption!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
Radiant! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this!
Deus Roar! Mega Ray!
Blow back into the fray!
Rising
Guarding wind!
Wyvern!
Now to
Try
the
harder! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glitter!
Here I come!
Elusive deity!
Rising Wyvern!
Reload!
Mirage!
It's weakened! See what I can do!
This ends now! Pierce through! Take this! Try this! It's final push! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
I'm all knocked out!
Thank you! Sonic thrust! Ignite!
In the wind! Annihilate now!
Double blade! Captivity!
Stars of light! Rain down in there! All! Mega Ray!
You're mine! Begin!
No one
Try this! Explosive ring!
Air thrust!
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Lightning! Downfall!
Massive
Radiant
attack!
fire! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Iron Blade! Reload!
Damn it! I'm all stuffed up! Annihilation! Where are you going?
Swallow blade! Negative gate! Infernal torrent! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
So I still had room to grow.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Can't get out of this! Rising Wyvern!
Lunar Corruption!
See what I can do! Elusive deity!
Raging Storm!
Take inside me! Yours to be let free! Sword Lane Alpha! Burn! Everlasting darkness! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Light Astral Energy!
Incineration Wave!
Can't be swallowed! Go
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Amazing!
Rising Falcon!
Air thrust! Light Astral Energy!
Megasonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust! Elusive Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! No further!
Healing Circle!
Power surges! Rising Wyvern!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Mine!
It's on!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning Orb!
Burn in hell!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze
Swallow
Lancer!
Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Holy Land!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
You're mine!
Raging Storm!
Here I
Lunar
come!
Corruption!
Severing
Lunar
Wing!
Blast!
A wall to shield from calamity.
Barrier!
Okay. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Lightning! Raging Storm!
I need something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
Lunar Blast!
Severing Wing!
Lightning!
Mirage!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Sword! Try this!
Take this!
Will this help?
I can carve through armor! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction.
Sword Lane Alpha! Ready, blast! Eternal devastation! No dawn shall break this night. Sonic thrust!
Where are you going?
Try harder!
Glacial spear! Pierce the evil! I'll heal you all!
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind!
I've used too much.
Okay, here I go.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Let's rage.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting. The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
The astral energy here.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Feeling all right?
No, it's nothing.
You mean Rena?
Yeah, it's...
But Rena's will is...
I don't think we have to worry about if we can discern what the great...
Are you insane? You're gonna...
Linwell!
There was... And your goal is... Is this... What just happened?
Are you all right?
No, I'm...
What were you thinking?
He's right.
I'm sorry. Rena's great spirit wants to complete...
What's that supposed to...
Yes, exactly. Originally, but that never happened. They've...
What do you mean?
I don't know, but it's will. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The great but it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more...
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. At the very least, I have my earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound...
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? And if her thorns are part of the... Be trying to save it...
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... Well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion...
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that...
If the world had... There'd be no Dana and no Rena. No masters or slaves. No lords, no crown contest. Maybe just...
careless.
Don't tell me!
You're mine! In here! Annihilation! I'll be
Rising Viper!
Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Freeze Lancer!
Mystical power! Eat dirt! On your knees!
Ready to go!
No further! Demon Fang! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
We work well together. Like a finely timed walk.
Rising Wyvern! Come one, come all! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Phoenix!
Card now through all speed!
You picked the wrong fight!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Be a delicious piece of cake.
Okay, here I go.
Illuminate the dark.
Sword Rain Alpha! Carve through armor!
Holy
Sword Rain Alpha!
real pain in the butt. Lunar corruption. The flashing part's their weak point. A world in here.
Take this! Crush!
Can't get out of
this! Double Demon Fang!
Radiant. Hit this world. Whoa. Hey, one at a time. Here's a healing art.
Win!
What would I do without you?
Ignite!
Lightning condemned. Thunder blast. Illuminate the dark. Holy land. It looks like you've got this one covered.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind.
Demon Ride.
Here. This will come in handy.
I'll blind you with a shot! Wide open!
Won't escape me.
Raging cascade.
Take this!
Mega ray.
No further! Win! Devastate!
Photon. Raging
Demon Fang! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Thanks! Crush! Eternal Devastation!
Negative
Destruction!
Awaken and restart. Photon shot. Dance in the wind.
Try harder!
Benediction light.
Photon dance in the wind.
Ignite!
Air thrust. Photon
Ready and ready. Take this! Catapult! Dazzle!
That's my cue.
Now you see what I can do.
Shut him down!
Wind astral energy.
Where are you going?
No dawn shot.
Show you what my
Take
art
this!
can do.
Rise and shine. Lightning orb.
Let
Raging
me free
cascade.
you of your power.
Here I go!
Dance in the wind. Lunar corruption field. Gemini alpha. Come in handy.
Far enough.
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Benediction light.
Back!
When you're dead, Dohalim, then tonight's meal is on you. You've got me.
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blazing blade! Demon Fang!
I'm all stuffed up. Lightning
Eternal
orb.
devastation!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Illuminate the dark.
Only won't save you.
Now.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
We're still standing. Barely. Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no... I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Let's see what you've got. No further! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Dirt!
Resonate with the earth!
I can handle it!
Our arts are being interrupted! Rising Wyvern! Ignite! Captivity!
I can't heal you forever!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Slash! Take it! I'll face you! Soaring blast! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Go time! Vacuum! Rending you apart! Demon Fang! Now we're not crushed! No further! Eternal devastation! The flame inside me yearns to be let go!
Outstanding form!
Radiant in the soil!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Mega ray! Annihilation!
Raging cascade! Everlasting darkness! Stardust! Negative gain! Rising focus! Sonic scissors!
Annihilation! Not on my watch!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaint here! It's this it? I couldn't make it in time.
This isn't ideal. Far enough!
Searing flame! Reload! Stars of light!
Reflect on thy sins. Late now or never.
Burning!
No further! Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you!
Get on in there with the
Everlasting shock!
Close one! Excited! I'm only getting lightning!
Demon Lash!
Gale force! Alright! It's your time! Burning strike!
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Spread! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer! Leap now! I'll bring you back from death again! This can't be happening!
Forgive me. This is my fault. Try this! From beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul with love! Resuscitation! I must remember my limits. Prepare from beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul with love! Resuscitation! Smash you!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm ready!
It's gonna smile.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
me pure to be let free! Bloody hell! Glacial Steel! You can't get out of this!
Freeze Lancer! Get on in there with the others!
Another incantation ruined.
Incineration Wave!
Holy Rat! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
This one's mine!
Dance in the wind!
The flame inside me cured and be let free!
This one keeps charging. I am not
That's what my
beyond
shield's
fury.
for. Get behind me!
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic vision! Death from the wind! Your armor won't save you! Scream, bathe, and I've used too much.
Bloody holiday! Prepare to be seen!
In a vine?
Swallow blade!
Power of war! Oh, violent guardian!
Everlasting
You're
sun!
mine! Demon Fang!
Radiant pierce!
Try the soil.
Awakening me! Glacial Steel! It's on! Ignite!
Thunder field! Raging
Rising Wyvern!
Nothing gets
I don't know what I'd do without you.
denied!
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
This one's mine!
Anything
in armor is all mine! Glacial Steel!
Here's evil! Illuminate the dark! Freeze Lancer! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Captivity! Incineration Wave! Prepare to be seen!
Radiant Flood!
Spirits within the soil.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
It's on! Burn it down!
Benediction light.
Raging Cascade!
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind!
Eternal devastation!
Death from the wind. A thrilling performance.
The enemy is going all out! Lunar corruption!
Double Demon Fang!
Gemini!
Execution.
Leave the charges to me! Denied!
Take this!
Here!
Lunar Rondo!
Lunar corruption!
Mirage!
Lunar blast! Raging storm! Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do.
Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Show me what your heart can do! Illuminate the dark!
Okay, here I go.
Holy land!
Win!
Take this.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow.
I never miss!
Rising Wyvern!
Flight! Radiant
Spirits within the soil.
Rising Wyvern!
Tempest whirl!
Be still! Rising
Resurrection!
Sonic Thrust!
Crossblade! Dance in the
Destruction!
wind! Air
Can you take it?
Photon blast! Spirit flame! Reload!
Elusive deity.
Out of air back and
You're
forth!
mine.
Illuminate the
By
dark!
me.
Come forth! Holy
Rising
Glimmer!
Phoenix.
Holy land! No
Raising
more
you
playing
apart.
nice!
Bloody hell.
Here's evil! Oh, violent guardian wind! Ready to clear! Now, so long! Sleep
Armor won't save you.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Glacial spear! Pierce
Take
evil!
this! No escape!
Freeze Lancer!
Rain blast!
Take this.
Oh,
Sonic Thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
Lunar corruption!
Power of blood! Sword Rain Alpha! Blew away!
Burning thunderbolt! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
You're mine!
Holy
Severing
land!
Wing!
Lightning!
Mirage!
Take this.
Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust!
Here's the lightning!
Destruction!
Lightning condemned! Lunar corruption!
Sonic
Illuminate the dark! Come by the power of water!
Take this.
Radiant Blast! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Lunar corruption! Light act! Illuminate the dark!
Shattering
Come forth, holy
Heal!
glimmer! Holy land!
Double Demon Fang!
There you go! Don't let up! Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Swallow
Do it!
Blade! Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
careless.
Don't tell me!
Wind astral energy!
Dragon form! Resonate with the earth!
Holy landmine!
I never miss!
Be still! Rising Falcon! I'll take you all on! Flaming thrust! Not today!
Air thrust!
Rising I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Holy water!
Eat dirt!
Holy land! Radiant pierce!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Rinsing you apart!
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us!
If only every battle went so well. Let's see what you've got. Benediction Light.
Dragon form!
I'm in your deck, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you. Keep going. Can't get out of this!
I'll be the wall! Get on in there with me!
Burn in hell!
Light astral energy!
Flaming thrust!
At least it's deity!
Why'd you kill me?
Is that you down?
Ah, right.
Air thrust!
At least it's
Sword Rain
deity!
Alpha! Soar away! Crush!
Begin!
Take this! Begin!
Win!
I can carve through walls of deity!
Freeze laser!
Send from the wind! They smite with black and gray!
Not today!
I'm out of air! I'm all
Execution!
Demon Fang! Destruction!
Lightning orb!
Eternal devastation!
At least it's deity! Everlasting dark!
Raging storm!
Can't get out of this!
Eternal devastation!
Spirits within the soil! Awaken and wreak havoc!
Rain down and
Chocolate coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
It's in the sky! I never
blood.
miss!
Tearing you apart! Our arts are being interrupted! Armor won't save you!
Now I can let loose! Burn in hell!
Let me free you!
Demon Fang!
burning strike!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning orb!
Now I can let loose!
Let it get radiant light!
I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Take it!
I'll heal you all!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
Smash you! No complaints here!
Now!
This ends now! Now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Burn!
Gale Force! Annihilation! Complete focus!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Orb!
Will this help?
Double Demon Fang!
Feel!
This'll come in handy.
Double Demon Fang!
Here!
Heal! I owe you one! Double Demon Fang!
You got company! Power of lightning!
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Written and talented.
Holy
Rising Wyvern!
Now it's my turn.
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark!
Cowboy!
Any turn.
I'll grind you with a carve through armor! Here comes! Here I come! Rotating fire! Burn!
Spirit Flame! Reload!
Catapult!
No more Miss Nice Girl!
Sword Rain Alpha!
In the sky!
I'll grind you with a knot!
That'll bring you down.
Take this!
Wind
Heal!
Axe!
Blow away!
Illuminate the dark!
Double Demon Fang!
Holy Annihilation! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Lightning
Negative
Attack!
one!
Thunder
Power
Blade!
Blade!
Here's the
Double
Illuminate the
Demon
dark!
Fang! No further!
Holy Glimmer! Here, Holy Land!
There!
Thanks so much!
Elusive deity!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself,
Megasonic
okay?
thrust!
Yeah, you too. Annihilation! The wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
Now, more for the stockpile.
Flash! I can carve through armor!
Resurrection! Who is that come from?
Rising Speed!
No more playing nice.
Into the shadows!
I'm never finished.
Healing candy!
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Now I can let loose!
Candy!
In a bind! Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
In here!
Lightning Thrust!
Searing Tempest! And next I
Swallow Blade!
Tornado!
Can you take it? Flash!
Healing Circle!
Burn in hell!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Scenic Cyclone!
Searing Tempest! And next I will!
Seismic Rush!
Now you
see what I can do! Rend from the wind!
Raging Radiant Pierce!
Bathed in blood! Rending
Bloody
Rising Falcon!
Oh, violent darting wind!
Lightning Thrust!
In here!
Bloody howling! Another incantation ruin! On here I come!
Back into the
Swallow Blade! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Resonate with the earth! Shuffling Flash! Easter!
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire!
Let me show you what my
Low escape! Wind!
Far enough!
In here!
Ten more of this and I'll burn out! Watch yourself! Demon Incredible power! Demon Fang!
One at a time!
Shattering the pieces!
Rain down!
Vacuum Blade!
Time to flame!
Resonate with the earth! Blow away! Try harder! Masterful dash!
Will this help?
It's time! Easter!
Healing circle!
Okay, here I...
Take that! Grind and rest light astral energy!
Where are you going?
Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now!
I have no limits! Wind! Rising Phoenix! In a bind?
Lightning! Deathfall! Lightning! Go time! Radiant Blast! First aid!
I can carve through armor! You're mine! This time! Easter!
Searing Flame!
Negative
Champion!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tunnel!
Raining Flash!
Dance in the
Eternal
wind!
Double! In an instant! Impact Block!
I think I'm getting stronger.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
A dead end.
Why don't we just use—
Wait!
Jeez!
No, it's just...
It's the moment of truth. Either we get through this.
We've come this far.
It's time to relegate.
No.
a world without divisions.
Let's get going.
Our future for the freedom. Let's go! Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Renaissance!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
You're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? Rena's almost inside that thing. I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand what you're doing. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first,
You'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Lunar blast.
Not today!
Mega ray. Meteor storm.
Can you take it?
Sleep now.
Radio blast!
Laser spear. Pierce evil. Sleep now. Mega ray.
Be still!
Get out of this!
Severing wind!
I never miss.
Anything in armor is all mine! Begin! I'll smash you! I'll blind you with a shot!
Dragon!
Burning strike! Wind astral!
Take this!
Carried away!
Lewis!
Denied!
It's on!
Wind astral energy!
Burn in hell!
Illuminate the dark! Holy pleasure! The enemy is going all out! Don't mind if I do!
Sword Ray Alpha!
Searing flame! Illuminate the dark!
Rising Wyvern!
Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Shockwave Flash!
In the soil.
Sword Ray Alpha!
Glacial steel! Here's evil! Illuminate the
Ready
dark!
here!
Holy glimmer! Holy
No
land!
further!
Now I can let loose!
Searing flame! Remove!
I'll smash you!
Stop! Glacial steel! Glacial steel! Pierce evil!
Can't move!
Don't give up!
Tornado drive!
I never miss! Feel!
From beyond!
Let me help!
Eternal devastation!
Let me free you of your power!
By the power of water!
Eviction light!
Here I come! Thrust! Raining flow!
From beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Here's a
Resuscitation!
healing arc! First
Take
aid!
this!
I've still got some fight left in me. Illuminate the dark!
What in the world?
Dohalina!
I'm alright. Still standing.
Pieces!
Do it!
Attack time!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
We're not playing around!
Armor won't save Cassie!
Alright! Showtime! Light at illuminate the dark! Holy land!
Now I can let
Stay calm. I
hope the enemy hears Arc too.
We'll soon see about that.
That attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork? I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick! Swallow blade! Strike!
Lightning orb!
Being interrupted.
Here's the eagle!
Lightning thrust! Rising falcon!
Negative change.
Try this!
Can you take it?
Explosive ring!
Get on the wing.
That'll bring you down.
It's time.
Lunar
Can't get out of this.
Ready to go by the power of
Ignite!
in the wind.
No cause to break this night. Save you. Soaring blast.
Double demon!
Simply looking good. I'm sorry, Tom. You do the same for me.
Try harder!
Here, let me help.
You're mine! Rising light!
Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Sonic thrust!
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire! Arc seal!
Double demon blast!
No dawn shall break this night.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Can't get out of this. Such unadulterated fury.
You picked the wrong fight!
Shattering pieces. Attack time. Now you see what I can handle.
Try harder!
I'm ready!
You're mine!
Radiant
Pierce through! Try harder!
Mega ray! Here's my offer!
Take this! Run up!
Not on my watch! I'll fix you up!
Priority one! Rising rocket!
More where that came from!
You're mine!
Resonate with the earth. The flame inside me. Yours. Resonate with the earth. The last one.
Try harder!
In the soil.
Burn it out! Try harder!
Searing flame! Illuminate the moon!
Reflect on thy sins. Rotten blade. Honor won't save you. You require take this.
You're on! Dragon form!
Reflect on thy sins. You're nearly done for.
Burning Blaze spear! Here's the evil!
Double demon blast!
This one's mine.
Arc seal!
Dragon swarm! Burn!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn. Must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissance!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right. Let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here.
Beats me.
Look!
What in the world? It's...
Oh, this is bad. It looks...
Damn it.
Watch out!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many.
That means we've got it.
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground.
I'll
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Take this! Hurricane Thrust! Far enough! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Lightning to the wind! Air thrust!
In a bind! Rising water!
Raging cascade!
Double demon fang!
Mega ray! Lightning annihilation! Thunder blade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer!
Awaken and wreak havoc! Rising water! Jonah!
Where are you going?
Being interrupted!
First aid! Not in your dreams! Glacial
Double
spear!
demon
Pierce
fang!
evil! Freeze lancer!
Ready and win!
In the wind!
Order won't save you! Bloody
Illuminated dark!
Another incantation ruined.
Rising Wyvern! Not today!
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Burning strike!
Rising Wyvern! Crush! Far enough!
Take
Swallow Blade!
no further!
Double Demon Fang!
Searing flame! Reload!
Eternal Claw!
Searing flame! Reload! Hands in the wind! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Or for the stockpile! This one's mine!
You're mine!
Radiant pierce! Champion!
You picked the wrong
More where
fight!
that came from!
Sword Rain out!
Don't get in my way!
It's showtime! You're mine!
Armor won't save you! Does it hurt?
Double Demon Fang!
Tunnel! Gemini Ultra! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here's a healing arc! Lightning! Raging cascade! Annihilate the wind!
In a bind?
Mega ray! We broke!
Elusive
Or for
deity!
the stockpile!
Rotating pile driver!
Illuminate the dark! Magic is in!
Benediction light!
Holy land! I can use
Sonic Thrust! Tick-tock! You picked the wrong fight!
Pierce! With natural energy!
Demon
To the
Fang!
wind!
Sword Rain out!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! Illuminate the dark! Magic is in! Holy
Here I
land!
come!
Now for something special!
Sword Rain out!
Now you see what I can do!
Let me show you what my art can do!
Take it! Dragon Claw!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Elusive deity!
Tempest wall! By the
Eternal Devastation!
Oh, violent darting wind!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Here's a healing art!
Ignite!
Radiant clear the charges to me!
Bringing you on fire!
Annihilation! Lightning!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Here, let me help!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Radiant
Radiant blast!
Out of ammo! I'm all
Try harder!
confiscated!
Swallow Blade!
Everlasting dark!
Negative gate!
Swallow
Blade!
I can carve through armor! Execution!
Will this help?
Demon Fang!
Eat dirt! Tempest Swirl!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free! Swallow Blade!
Lightning warrior! Here comes forth! Holy
No
quiver!
further!
Freeze lancer! Holy
Dragon
land!
Swarm! Try this! Explosive Ring!
Freeze lancer! In the wind!
Leave the charge!
I'll be
You're
saving
mine!
this one!
Try this! Explosive Ring!
Illuminate the sun!
Slut!
Here's a healing art!
Double Demon Fang!
Here goes!
Eternal Devastation!
Anything in armor is all mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Violent darting wind!
Take this! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Brace yourselves! We're We're going to crash!
We caught up to it.
Hold on.
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst...
All right, then. Let's get to work.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this. Together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Rising
Shield from calamity.
I owe you one.
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Here! Air thrusting! Raging cascade!
Here I come! Rising Wiper!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Mirage!
Annihilation! Here goes! Mega ray!
Try this!
Raging cascade!
Prepare to be
I owe you one.
in a bind!
Air thrust!
Anything in armor is all
Raging
mine!
cascade!
Where are you going? Armor won't save you!
Explosive ring!
I can handle it! On your knees! Denied!
Chinese! Not on my one! Spread!
Burn!
Thunder field!
Double demon
Lock!
face!
You and me! From here on out! We did it! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! And fast!
Not on my watch!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Can you take it?
Here!
Incineration Wave!
I'm almost on top! This way!
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
No further! Demon Fang! Ignite!
Here, let me help. That'll bring you down.
Elusive deity!
Denied! No escape!
Here's the healing arc! Birthday! Starting wind!
This should do it!
Burning!
Here's the evil.
Awaken and Brutal Torrent!
Illuminate the dark!
Here,
Rising Wiper! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Begin!
Be still! Rising Falcon! No escape! I owe you one! Rising Phoenix!
Merciful death. On your knees. Here, let me help.
Take this!
Leave the chargers to me.
Soaring Light Spear!
I'll face the evil
Shockwave
fire.
Fire!
Can't get out of this!
Security!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here.
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it!
Now you see what I can do! Can't get out of this!
Hurricane Thrust!
Holy glimmer!
I never miss! This is it!
Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Elusive deity!
Freeze
Shocking
laser!
pile driver! Try this! Try harder!
Here's a healing arm!
Take this!
First aid!
Devastation!
Might with blackened blade!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
I'm on a roll! A freeze laser! Feel!
Swallow blade! Sonic thrust! Thrust! Swallow blade!
Holy lance! Too much to handle? Here! Stars of light!
Now you see what I can do! Rising from the tempest!
By the power of water! This one's mine! Meteor! Don't bring you down! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
In here!
No further! Sword Rain Alpha!
More for the
Blow away! This one's all mine!
Come forth! Healing the fury! Power of water!
Seismic rupture!
Nail thrust!
Eagle Ray! Severing wind!
All disasters may
Mirage!
come forth and healing the fury! Freeze like
Pierce through!
Sweet dreams!
Vacuum blade!
I'll grind you into dust! Lunar blast!
Dragon swarm! Sonic thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant
Masterful gas!
Illuminate the dark!
Armor won't save you! Rising
Holy
sun!
lance!
Captivity!
Confiscate!
Eagle Ray! In a vine! Try harder!
Hard now!
Try harder!
Far enough! I'll heal you all!
On your slice! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm ready! I'm on a roll!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! I'll be saving by the power of water! Heal force! More with action!
Can't move!
Don't leave me!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! No art is being interrupted! Done yet!
Photon blood! Holy quiver!
Through walls!
Laser spear! Pierce evil!
Falcon!
Freeze laser! Lightning condense! Healing circle! Illuminate the dark!
Try harder!
Begin!
Double Demon!
Mega ray! Gemini Aqua! Illuminate the dark!
Can't get out of this! Double Demon Fang!
Ready!
Demon Fang! Burn!
Healing circle! Raging storm! That'll bring you down! Illuminate the dark! Come forth for annihilation!
Destruction!
Here!
Crush!
Lunar corruption!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Begin!
Burning strike! Searing the flame! Reload! Lightning condense!
An asteroid?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Far enough!
Shield! It's you and me!
This is it!
This ends now!
Alphen!
both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So that you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Save everyone. And Shion!
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the good and the good, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the otherless, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
I won't let you take them away! The fury of lightning! Burn in hell! Crush! Eternal devastation! Dragon swarm! I shall erase everything! I'll flame inside me, yours to be let free! Dragon form! The fury of lightning! This should do it! Please! It's on! Enough! Ignite! Here I come! You're finished! There! Vacuum Why blade. Do you resist? Vacuum blade! You will know nothing but action! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Vacuum blade! There! Vacuum blade! There! This should do it! You will know nothing but action! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I Vacuum blade! You are nothing! There! Vacuum blade! There! I shall erase everything! I'll destroy you! All shall bow before me! Accept your fate! Ignite! There! Vacuum blade! There! Vacuum you will blade. Beg me for mercy! You will suffer at my hand! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn the fury of lightning! There! Vacuum blade! You will suffer at my hand! Not now! Not done yet! To hell! Should do it out of my sight! The fury of lightning! Here I come! Move it! It's on! Not today! Dragon form! Try this! You control others to keep from being controlled. But that's a path of never-ending hatred! Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward! Your weakness disgusts me! You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for fools. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had anyone tangible, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you can't have been alone your whole life. All I remember is the lashes and whips. Each strike spreading a skein of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I am nothing like you.
Try this! Blending flash! Try this! I moved up! All others shall be banished! Infernal turret! Try harder!
The blazing sword. The power Sion has bestowed upon me.
I'll take you down! This one's all mine! Explosive ring! You picked the wrong, the flame inside me yearns to be let free! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. The fury of lightning. Burn in hell. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Blending flash. You picked the wrong. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. You picked the wrong piston. Try this. Explosive ring. Ignite. This one's all mine. Infernal turret. Not today. Piston. Explosive ring. Eat dirt. This one's all mine. Blending flash. Burn. Piston. Not today. Piston. Blending flash. Burn. This one's all mine. Explosive ring. You will beg Ignite. For mercy. Try this. Infernal turret. Try this. Infernal turret. Try this. Blending flash. It's over. You are the last obstacle impeding my progress. Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude! What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun! I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renaissance, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me. be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
信じてコンパスを握りしめたね人はそれぞれ背負うものが計る
Let's go!
I want to feel your head right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and feeling to the ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and me, true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's shout it out. You must feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom.